Back to the one, the only ultimate wall. Yeah, as I see in building the Innovation Series. Costco exclusive Optimus Prime. Both robot and truck and base. So you get the robot, truck, and base. And this is more based on his like G1 look. Just seeing if I can show the link. I guess not. Yeah, the PC is down where I would use that. Is having issues again, so I had to use the phone. All right. Wait, so you can see I did order it from Costco, as this is the Costco exclusive version. There's two versions. There's the standard one, and well, there's the Costco version of this kit. You do not need any tools. Tools. They give you the tools, so no hardware or anything. It doesn't come on the sprue. You just push them out. But like I said, they give you a tool. Well, the company gives you a tool, and who makes Innovation Series? That's the good company, Spin Master. So yeah, they made this line, and then they just it's model kits, but it's made out of cardboard, so like cardstock. But these do have lights as well. So there's two versions. There's the normal version and there's the Costco version. The normal version I've seen go for like $48 on Amazon to 80. That's just the normal version. That one you just get Optimus Prime. He comes with his lights too. This one you get the Optimus Prime, both robot and with his truck and mode and the base. And but this one also is a slightly different pose. He's holding the gun with two hands, while the other one is just holding it in one hand. And there's no base with the other one, no truck. So and this one's only $40 at Costco. Granted, you do need the Costco membership if you're doing this one, and if you're getting the Costco exclusive version. And I have family who haven't has Costco exclusives, that Costco membership, so it's able to get this. And this, so there is a difference. The standard one, that one is like 320 pieces. This one is 321. This one is 420. So you get 100 more pieces. As when you're also adding the base, you're doing a slightly different pose. Prime, changing the pose up. It's two different poses. One is just like one holding the gun while the other hand relaxed next to his hip. While this one, he's holding both hands. Both hands are holding his iron blaster, but like I said, you also get the truck and the base, and it's not postable. So it's think of it as a statue. So I'm just gonna come over here to the side and I'll at least take out the shipping box. Yeah, come in. Work. And from what I'm seeing, it's gonna be like about 2 feet tall. So you're looking about 2 foot tall. So, well, that was just the standard version. This is the exclusive version. And the box is as big as this box. It's about maybe half the size. Yeah, definitely half the size. So I put the scissors away. I don't think I'll just put it to the side. So yeah, like that's how big the box it is. So you can kind of see it if I move the camera up. That's how big the box is compared to the shipping box. So yeah, they could have kind of smaller box, but they're bits. Here, I'm gonna grab this box out. It is heavy too. I'm just gonna throw the shipping box to the side. And now we're just gonna look at this box for a minute, and then I'll bow and look at the yeah and start building Prime himself. Yeah, let's take a look at this box. It is kind of heavy too. You can see the warning labels right there. It just says warning, smoking, choking hazard, and then running away. Here you go. You can see the artwork. It's almost all of it, but granted, it is a big box. Right there, you can see Optimus Prime. It says 40 centimeters. That's 15.7 inches. 420 pieces. That's the easy to assemble, designed for display purpose. Right there, you can see you're like kind of building. There's the truck. There's the base, and then there is the fully built kit right there. Well, of Optimus. You can see here. There's with the humans, so you can kind of get a scale. You can see different languages as well. Well, that's kind of hard to say. But this says Transformers right there, Autobot symbol. LED lights, it does say metallic finish. And then it does say Innovation Series, and then in different languages. 12 and up, top of the box, 4D build. Right there, Innovation, the Transformers, there's that. This is my first time messing with the Innovation Series. 4D Innovation, LED lights. Right there. But yeah, as you see on the front, the headlights on the truck do light up. It's kind of blocked. The gun does light up, and the eyes do light up too from what I saw. Yeah, you can see there's the truck lights right there. It's kind of hard to see, and then there's the gun light, and then there's the eye lights as well. So yeah, it comes with the on these sheets right here, which you'll see in a sec. So you just gotta push them out, and then it does also give you dimensions too. And then yeah, it tells you no tools, no glue required. So and here you can see that's what it'll look like completely finished. Well, almost built, almost finished. And you can see there is the LED eye slash gun. Yeah, so this is gonna have some good detail. We're just gonna, it's easy, it's not hard to put together. All right, let's kind of on the side of the box so I can get inside this box and see what we're gonna get into. And the one thing that I did see, there's two reviews. That's just the standard version. So there's two reviews. This superhero came out what October. That's just the standard version. No one has reviewed the exclusive version or built it. There's just one. She's just like built it in parts and then kind of built it, but builds it just recorded, but no live building. So I'm the first one to do a live build of this kit or build. Yeah, it does say it does include the both the vehicle slash robot mode on the side. I'm just cutting open one of the sides of the box. Place the tape of the box so I can get this open. There I got it cut open. There you can see all your sheets nice right here, and then they're on their own little plastic wrap. Here, I'm gonna slightly lower my camera down. There. Here's all of your sheets right there. Sheets. There's still more stuff too. Okay. Yep. See, because there's still some other stuff in here. I'll put that to the side. Okay. That's all for the box. I'm just gonna put the box in the back, like how I've using my Flames Boys builds for the blockies. So I'm gonna do it with that. Oh no, I just put the box in the back, so that way I at least have a reference image in the back. And put there. So that way it's at least something in the background to change it up from the different builds. All right. So here's your instruction booklet. We'll take a look at this in a sec. So in this bag right here, you have your wiring, and then it is also a USB cable right there. So that's how the line works. And this black bit right here, that's gonna be your punch out or the tool you'll use for this kit. You could use it, and it's fully painted, so you don't have to paint. And there's no stickers involved on this kit, too. So I'm just gonna move the sheet to the side for a second. While I so here, let's look at the instructions because I'll open the electronic bag later in a sec. So I'm gonna bring my camera up and angle it down so that way I can at least keep it in frame. So you can see transformers innovation too right there. You can see all that. You just saw from the box, just different angle. So yeah, there's five. Yeah, there's couple wires. And then yeah, it's they're the 18 by 30 sheets. One punch tool, it does list the contents. You have 18 by 30 sheets. That's how big those sheets were. Puzzle sheets. One punch tool right there. Four LED lights and one times V 5V USB Type A. And just different languages. This toy is only to be connected to equipment bearing either of the following symbols. So you can see you're just gonna punch those parts out and then you're just gonna slide them in right there. Let's see. So yeah, it looks like we're building the base. Base, yeah. So it looks like the LEDs go in the base. Yeah, it looks like we're building a base, then we're gonna work on the upper body. And then it's also telling you like if there's no more parts on the sheet, it's telling you that so you know you're done with it and you don't have to like leave it there until you like need another part. That's nice. So we're gonna build the base, then we're building his truck mode, and then we're gonna build the robot mode after. I did hear from one of them that she said the gun was their favorite part of this kit. Well, of the standard kit, but you get the idea. And then yeah, so it's telling you step by step how to build it. And then yeah. So this is slightly different because on the standard, the light would peg into the foot, into the back of his foot, and well, the outlet, the USB would peg into the back of his foot. And this one, it pegs into the base. And also right here, you can see where I'm at, where it says there's no more pieces on the sheet. So that's nice. Your stores if could do that too, but or block is good too. Or Lego is good, but they don't really use sheets. So that's that. I'm gonna at least set the instructions right there. I can lower them right there. That way you can at least kind of see it because I'm gonna build it. And as I bump the tripod, I'm gonna open up the bag first and then just put the wires together and then real quick, well, quick, and I punched it out. The punch tool, it does have weight to it. So it's not light, it's not heavy. It's more light than heavy, but it does even say like 4D right there in an arrow. So that way it's like easier to push the stuff out. It's interesting. We do have your wiring right here. I'm just putting them like all in the same area. So yeah, we do have our wiring for the lights. Okay, this one is looks like type A. Okay, one's A. Okay. This one has two lights. This one is a C. C right there, because that's two lights right there. This one is an E. Yeah, this is an E right there. Put the lights up there, at least wiring up there. And this one, um, looks like a B. This one is a D. This one with the D with this little tag right there is a D. And this other one I don't have on the frame yet is a B. This one has the three different connections. So that's it's a B that will sit up there. There, I'm just moving those over out of the way. Okay, there. So that way they're at least out of the way. Let's set that plastic back to the side because we don't need that anymore. All right. Yeah. So let's look at the sprues before I start building. Let's just set the instructions to my side. The puzzle sheets. So I'm gonna at least take it out of the wrapper. It looks like there's 18 sheets. And there is a lot of detail in these sheets as well. And there is little letters, so you know what sheet you're gonna use on that sheet itself. I was bumping that tripod. Here's our sheets. I'm just gonna. Okay, so let's look at our sheets real quick before I go into the build process. Okay, this one is T. So you can see maybe there's a lot of blue. So if you can see all the detail. So then just flip over and then it's just like that. But the one thing I know, like, it's like actually labeled. So if you see on this side, it's like labeled so you know what like number you're using. But say you're on the back side and you can't see, there's no number there. It's actually on the part, or it's like labeled right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you just gotta, okay, that's a lot. Well, that section. But then it's like labeled on the back with colors so you know where to peg in, like say 3 and 4. So you at least right there, so you at least know what part you're using and where it's going. So it's actually telling you where to put it. So that's T. So S is the same. And it does say T1 through T26, and then probably same with the S. So that's nice. So it tells you like how much numbers it goes through. And yeah, the S is the same, it's a different one. See, some parts are the same. Same. So yeah, S1 through S19. And then yeah, so this is gonna be the other section. So there's those. And it goes all the way through A through T. This is R. This and it just says vehicle robot mode, so you don't know what part you're gonna build. Like you can see like the damage right there. So it looks like he's weathered damage. And then on the back it's just this thing. Or it's just different orientation. So yeah, you can like see all the parts. And what looks like more yellow, blue, silver, black. It almost looks like. And yeah, same from the other side. Oh wait, let me show you like one side of it at least. Q. Okay, so this is gonna be the tires of Prime. So you can see the tires right there. You got the gas canister right there. So there's that. This is gonna be the same sheet, slightly different parts again. Next one looks like the base. Just kind of show. Oh, yeah, this looks like gonna be the base. So the stand. The base. So yeah, lots of big pieces. So you're gonna need definitely room. More base. Base. So at least you can see all that like in detail, like the cracked right there. It's cracked. All damaged. So that's nice. So there's that. You can see all that like detail. There. What now? Can you leave me alone? Okay, sorry. Someone just decided to message me all of a sudden, and they know I'm doing a stream. So yeah, you can see all the parts there. This is red, so this could be either the cab section or the upper torso for Optimus. Thing. I'm excited about this kit. I just like, yeah, that was like the back side I just showed for these two. But yeah, you can see the weather. You can see the chest windows right there. Oh, okay, I see it. So it looks like the numbers are the front, the one with the number in the corner on the front, and the rest isn't. But it's how it came. So I'm just making sure all these were in order. So I could have put it wrong. And this one does have the Autobot symbols right there. You can see too. And else just messaged me. So let me go quickly respond to those two people. Okay, there. All right, let's see. Yeah, like look more chest parts and stuff, windows. So there you go. Looks like there's, yeah, 18 sheets in total. So they each do have a number on the corner. So yeah, there's more Autobot symbols. So yeah, yeah, because this is 5 right there. There are some black parts too. Just trying to make sure I like to show every part off. Okay, is the other background, because here's D. So great. And, thighs from what it looks like, and foot for Optimus. Let's see. This is more thighs. This is, yeah, the truck mode. I can guessing. Guessing. Yeah. So there's more parts there. Yeah, there's big and then small parts. So to this kit. Okay. Yeah, there's like a hubcaps for the wheels. Well, one of the wheels. Alt mode slash robot mode. Looks like this one has a little bit of metallic or yeah, metallic finish. So that's nice. That's gonna look good. And finally, the last sheet is a, yeah, so this one does have metallic. Metallic. You can see it right there in the camera. Lighting it. But yeah, you can see there's the stand, there's the crotch, there's lots of other speed in the background. Yeah, you can see all the detail in it, like even the grills right there. There's the crotch, there's the base. There's a nice like detail right there on that. And there, and then yeah, there's that. Okay, so let's get to this building. This. So let's see. We're doing okay. We need M, F, M, D, and C. F, M, D, J. Okay, so let's build parts of the. This is going to be one of the modes. We'll see. D. We need a D10. And I'm going to do D10 and 11. So these two big ones at the bottom. 10 and 11. Yeah, 10 and 11. 10 would go on the left. Yeah, so then I just got to put push the slots out. I'm just carefully pushing the part out because I don't want to put, too much force and damage it. Let's see, I'm just going to put it on the side. 11. Go. You want 11 going this way, with this bit up and this side down. And the 4 is up. So I'm just going to push out the little slots. And little slots, because you're going to need these open. This will makes it a lot easier. It looks like there's only 2 slots on that side section. Yeah. Okay. Put it on my right side. So I'm just gonna pop out the 10. Okay, that's done. Well, that's Bruce done. Well, she is done for now, I should say. I should just. Once we get through multiple, then that will help make it easier. Okay. Let me just pop out this side and I'll put it on the table. Pop out the little tab. Which, wait, this one doesn't have any. That just saved me time. Okay, so this is gonna go on the left. Right. Okay, I need to do J, M, F, J, M, F. I need F2 and 9. F9. I'm just throwing this. This is my mood board. Don't need those anymore. Today, east. Okay. 2 and 9. F2 is the big piece. So is out back to bark. It sounds like. I'm just pushing up the little slots because this is what's gonna hold everything together. And I'll put it in place. Well, at least get it close to its place. I don't have all the parts. We'll go in the back. F9 is the big piece. I'm just popping the parts off camera to make it easier, and then I'll bring it in when I put it together. It's done. I'm just gonna put these for back in. So that's gonna be somewhere in the middle. Okay, I need to go to J and get J2. J2 is 2. Two goes. So we'll go right there, and then the M will go on the above it. And just I'm just gonna pluck out the stuff from the J2. So, M1 or the M number 15. I'm just double checking. I see. Okay, I just had the M higher. I had the D higher. Right? It was supposed to be lower. Okay, so let's build. So let's put together. So you want to take this section, you want to have it these bits down. And there you want to take this section and insert in right there. Over through there. Because this is going to form our base or part of the base. Phone notifications blow up. So one is going to slide right here. Here, you want to make sure the tabs go down. This tab goes down at least. Slide it in. There, and then do some thing. And then how you know it's one is like there's two right there, two right there. You just gotta line it up. That's already like pointing the direction you got to slide down. This one's not going in all the way. It's not sliding it down all the way. Or maybe that's how far it's supposed to slide. Or so it's something like that. And now I'm just gonna slide these in. As these go 4 and 3 go at the front. And until they can't anymore. Or so at least it is standing. Because yeah, the base is gonna be big. Okay, so we need C12. And then I need because that's going to connect the front of this together. And yeah, I do see there's a gap in the instruction, so that's how it's supposed to be. I'm just gonna pop out the parts and then I'll put it together. So we don't go back and forth, like put it together and then I have to go back and grab it. This I just is an easy pop. Okay, that's 12, so this is gonna go right there. Done with this one. I need to. I just saw the next step on the next page. Well, it's fine. I'll deal with it. J10. Okay, J10, 9, and F3. J10, 9, F3. Three is what we pushed out before, just a different, was just well, yeah, F2, this one's just going to be slightly different. All right, so to that one. Just popping out a little bit. Slot, so that way I can use it. Yeah, put that. It's going to go behind that one, and this will go in front. Just kind of labeling it how it will be in the picture. This is not Avenue J. What J do I need? J. 10 and 9. And 9. Now. And goes on the right. That's going to be off camera because this is going to be big. It's 9, I just put it there. J9. Okay. Where do these parts go? I'm gonna at least add the F3 first, which is gonna going. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do the back three. I'm gonna do the front one first, and I'll do the front. Then I'll do the rest. Rest. Wait, what? What? I just put a part wrong and I didn't know. Because that's not the same orientation it is in the book. It's M15. Yeah, I just put M15 on wrong. I just caught it. Because this piece right here was upside down and backwards, so that's what, because you need the slots for it. That's what I realized. So at least I realized it now instead of later. This one just goes in at these 4 slots. Okay. So it's like that, and now I'm just going to push the rest in. This there. So that way now that's like more so connected. So now the rest is gonna connect in the middle. This one. Yeah, attach this one, then I'll do that. Wait. Okay. I see. If this off camera, because this is gonna be a big piece that I'm putting on and I don't want to mess it up. I'll bring it back in frame when I'm done attaching it. So this is gonna give those sides a little bit more connection. So it's not all loose. So that whole piece right there just slid in right there. So I'm gonna do the second side and then I'm gonna do the top. Let's get that. Just gotta line it up. This 3 slots. It's in, so I'm just gonna push it in real quick. Like I said, this is gonna get bigger. Okay, I caught it because the front slot wasn't going in. It was slightly off. There, so now it looks like that. At least we can get the size of how big the base is gonna be now. Now this section is just gonna go in at the back and slide up. It's gonna be kind of more harder to do. And maybe right here. See. There. That's the whole back section, so then that just secures onto that section. So now it's even more stable. Yes, this aside for a sec, because this is gonna take up a lot of room. But I just realized I can't. So we're not done with this, at least for now. Because now we gotta do this section. I'm gonna at least move the instructions out of the way, but I'm still gonna leave the main part we're building in frame. Just land it right there. That way it's kind of more in the middle. Okay. What is that? B1 and B14. I'm gonna need these two because this is gonna be a big part. This is gonna wrap around the base. B1 will go on the right. Yeah. Well, just pushing the rest of these bits out. The little tabs that's holding this sheet in slots out, so it's easier. That's the whole piece right there. That's gonna go on the side over here. Now I'm going to add these sections. Now I'll do the opposite. Or, I'll pop out the big side too. Put it over your side. Guess I can pop all this out now. Here. There. That ring is done. No. So yeah, now I'm gonna use multiple screws, multiple sheets now. Okay. Okay. I need B, R, Here, I'll do one side, then I'll do the other. So I need to do R sprue, because that's going to go on the left side of the brain. Those are all in R sprue for this side at least. So it makes it easier instead of me like going back through all the sprues. R, R sheet. So I'm gonna put the opposite one that I don't need on for now of frame, and I'm gonna just slide this over and put it out of frame for now. To at least have room. That section I won't be like putting on until I build the other side. So I'm gonna just push that and the sprue. Oh, it's at least easier. So R6. Just want to also orient this. This is in the instructions. So it is. I'm gonna push them out and then I'm gonna put them on. So that way it's a little easier. Or maybe I'll push them all out and put them on. R6. At least get in there. So spots. And that goes at the bottom. Or I'm just gonna put the parts there and put the ring here. Yeah. R7. 7. 8. 9. And 9. And 11. 12. I'm just putting all the parts down that I need. 2 and 4. Wait, do we use our 5? Or is that on the front page? 2 and 4. I could use it later. Yeah, we use it later. 4. And add sheets aside for a minute. Okay. And I'll put these on, then I'll grab the other side, the other ring, and put them on. Let's make it easier. Okay, let's start placing. I'm just flipping them over so it shows like the number. Well, I can look at the instructions and now put on. Sorry, just the enemy, so I went to go respond. 4. You want the tab up. It's me and now, yeah, respond. That's a respond. Or Sue. Yeah, these are easy. You just gotta hold this up and then just slide in on that little slot. Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna do this real quick because this is gonna just be multiple times. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 9. Yeah, 7, six. So that's all those little sections. So I'm gonna take and bring in the base for a sec. And I'm gonna connect this whole thing. Just double checking. That connects there, and that just hangs out loosely. Okay. That's gonna connect all the way at the back here and then get it, connected. Right like that, and then this will just slide in right there. And I'm just getting in. Let me do this off camera because it's gonna re-arch the frame. So yeah, I think that's the dimension of how big the frame is. I know how big this is. I only know how big the standard one was gonna be. Hey, Withercraft, how are you? There, that whole side section is done. It's attached. So now I'm just gonna do the other side, then build the front. And then we're gonna build the second layer. But yeah, let me go add the front. I'm just gonna hold it right there. That way you can see all that. So I'm just gonna do the other side. Then we're gonna do the front. We're just gonna get a few more attachments. Okay. B and J and M. Well, I have the B. Here, I'm just gonna put that thing right there. There you go. I already have this second ring. Out. Side popped out. So yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Gonna put all these together, and yeah, the same thing. Heal. J M. Sorry, someone just texted me and I didn't see it. Notification. Maybe the J, because the J is gonna be a little bit quicker. Hopefully, will be quicker. Okay, I'm just gonna push these out. Yeah, J only has two. I gotta pop out. 12 and 11. And yeah, let's see. These are going up again. There. Phase done. And then heal. And same thing. I'll just get all the parts out, then I'll put it together. Twelve, 11. I'm just gonna make this easier because it shows the numbers on green here. 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 9, 8. Or if I missed that one. And no. Sorry, not to pop out the wrong part. Okay. 12, and 11. Sorry, 2 and 11. Sorry about that. The case got caught on the lanyard, so to fix it. And then that onto the tripod. And then this is going to connect the same points on the other side on the main section. The same 8 points. And then 12, 11. Okay, just going to quickly attach these sides because I've rated it once before. We'll see how big this kit's going to be. And, give my final thoughts when they're done. 7, 4, 4. So far, there's no issues. Granted, I'm going to say it now, everything's going to have an issue. And if you're confused, like between, say, 5 and 6, there's 2 ways you can figure it out because it shows that shows 9 with an underline, then you can see this side shows a 6 with an underline. Or, says the number 8 is on the screw, so you just look around and get it. Well, place it. Okay. And that's done. I'm just gonna move the instruction book to the side for a sec. Bring in the base. So now we're going to connect the right side. Well, I'm going to connect the right side. You do it off camera. Bring it in. Yeah. Now it has both sides of the ring done. So it's a little bit more balanced. But yeah, I'm still gonna have more pieces. So now there's this front section that's kind of is missing stuff. We're gonna add stuff to that. Right now, I'm just gonna move this back off to the side because it's gonna get bigger, and then I mean I can move the box out of the back and put it there. Let's see. Okay. New piece. F9, R5, B, and 1M. And I'll put these on. It's the same thing. Then I'll put this on. Wait. Yeah, we're gonna connect it, and then we're gonna do that. So you'll see what I mean. Okay. Let me see. Let me go back and get this done first. Four. Correct. Okay, I need B. I put 3. Hold on. Maybe error. I just found out. 223. And where just BP go? Because there's that B part that looks like this, and I didn't place it. That's it. B3, 22. Yeah, never mind. It goes here. I just saw it. Okay, B3, 22, and 23. B3 is good. And publish sheet's good. R needs only R5. And then the rest are on C and M. Looks all like M3. That's not too. Would be funny. And I just need C. I bumped the tripod. I thought I just heard something else fall. A, C. C9. C9 was the only thing I need from this one. Let's see what fell real quick. Yeah, it's this paper. Okay, let's put this piece on. Do you want it up? Okay, let's build. Four. Arc. 16. Oh yeah, we're just gonna be sliding pieces on. B22. I want to make sure the tabs are up. Or there's might be missing a piece. The ones I have on here, 11. And go here. 13 and 10. I did not grab 14, wherever that was. So that was the part that was fall. Well, 14, it looks like B6. I grabbed it. Look at this. Now let me go see if that piece was the one that fell. I don't see on the couch. Oh, let me just find out where the piece went. If it's still on the sprue, I just didn't remove it. That's the there's the camera. Okay. As I hit the camera with those puzzle sheets. 76. Found it. I just never popped off the sprue. It's still sitting on a sprue, so that was easy to find. Send me like me and put honey for it. Well, I should go drink my water. Or hydrate break. Let me just attach it and then I'll put it on the make piece. Well, let's see. Well, at least we know how wide the base is now. Way up. So now there's two little slots at the front that will go in these sections. In that section. So then when you put it, see, got there. It looks like that's a whole connected piece. Not really separate, but there's kind of a gap. Yeah, granted, yeah, there's a little gap, but we'll add more parts that will help stabilize this whole piece base. Just take the long route. That was probably just where that fell. back. But yeah, there's that. So this is gonna be how big the base is gonna be. It's not even. It's not even. It's kind of low. But granted, we're gonna add more parts that will fix this. So we're going to add E11, F, sorry, E11 and 2, and F5. Right. This is gonna need to help secure it. So I'm just gonna do the straight look and lower camera. And I'm gonna move the camera on this end. So this side we're gonna work on. Let's just put the wire right here on the table. But that way I can at least like show what's going on. Just fix this wire thing here. Put the wiring back, box back, so I have room for the wires. C, C, D. That way I at least have room for the wires, so I can at least use the full table instead of something blocking it. There. E. Those are just the sheets we need for this one. For, for this section. And yeah, I'm gonna push out a bunch of slots. So. And to my right. I'm gonna do one side on camera and then the other side off. Camera. Just kind of make it easier for me. Just pushing up a little bit. Like 4 more sections and you pop out on this side. I'm going to do this. I mean, I could do that and I'll bring in camera for the other one. I know how easy it's gonna be. Yeah. Aren't you lining up? See, I'm just lining up with those slots and then just pushing it down. So I'm just working on more of them. See, I'm just pushing it as far as I could go. And then keeping in mind. Okay, I'm doing this again. That took a minute just to, push it all the way down. But there, that completes like the second level of the ring. So yeah, I'm just gonna do the same thing with the other side, then we're gonna do the middle. So this will like keep it held together. So I'm just gonna spin it around. So yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing on the other side. So I'm gonna stand over there when I do that. That side. That sheet's done. So like there for now. So I'm just gonna pop out the little bits. And I'll put it on. But yeah, this tool makes it a lot easier. I always push them out. So that's the budget. That so it helps me out. Okay, so now I'm just gonna put this section on top of the other side. So we'll see if this is more fun. Find out. Oh, you guys focus. I can't see camera from here from where I'm standing. Alright, so I'm just gonna connect it to the back and we'll hang it all around. One more piece at the front, and this side went on easier than the opposite side, at least did for me, at least. There, now that section's done. This still hasn't lined up. So now I'm going to just bring the camera back in, but at the middle, because now I'm just gonna punch these out and well, punch out the top section is gonna go on top. Or I kind of got it evened out a little bit. But granted, this whole section will keep it straight, especially when you add the next parts. Okay, let me push this out. And yeah, I just gotta put this. Just fix this here. I'm just gonna push these parts out, push the little bits out, and then go to and then attach it. Then we can move on to the next page. I'm just gonna quickly push it out. See how this goes easier or harder to attach. Definitely get it back in the room tomorrow in case any of the little bits fall off. I don't need. So that way I don't have to like find them later. First, I'm just gonna put this on top of that whole section, bring it over a bit. There we go. Yeah, you just want to put it on the back. And because that's gonna well form a line. Oh, no, that got bent. I'm gonna just take it off camera and do it. Even the bottom section got bent. I just saw. You're gonna fix it. Okay. Tab got bent. Making sure everything is nice and slid down as far as it can go. Good go. That's the well, the at least frame of it done. We're gonna add layers to the base. And I have it, stability. That likes the sides. Hey Brett, how are you? That's that whole section done. At least the front and side. Yeah, yeah, because right now we're only working on the base, then we're gonna build the truck, alt mode, and then robot mode. Yeah, it's the base of it. I can at least spin it around, like, and yeah, it's just tabs and stuff. Slightly different in the front. And they do have all the wires in the back too, because this does light up. Uh, yeah. Yeah, because now I'm gonna add more support to the base and then start filling out the sides, and we're gonna do some wiring here too. E10 and E5. Probably E10 and E5. Yeah, this is gonna help secure these side sections so it's not all loose. So grab E10 and 5 real quick. And got E10 and got E5. I'm just gonna put them, plug the, open the port and then the slot and put them on. Go there. This will go here. Okay. I should do this. Then I'll attack. So these two aren't connected. This is gonna slide on. Sorry, someone distracted me. I was gonna put it on. Another person are gonna respond back in a sec. Yeah, so now that's connected and now that's lined up. Let's drink my water real quick. Okay. Just pop the sections out and then I'm gonna flip over. Excuse me. Let me attach this up here. That's the best you're gonna see. This will, help secure. Right. Place. I'm just gonna do the bottom slots. Quick, quick. And that way it's more secure. Way it doesn't come undone. I'll flip this whole thing over. Over because this is gonna be the front. This is gonna be the back of it from what it looks like. Grab the sides and flip it over. Here. Because that's the back, this is the front. What it looks like. That way it's a little bit more, and it's more stable too than the back. Or this could be the back. I don't know. Let's do one look right now. No. Wait. There's the back, that's the front. Option. Option. D4F. Type. So yeah, I'm gonna pop these out and put them on. This one will go right here, and one's gonna be the whole structure. Oh yeah, we can do that. Yeah, M4. Yeah, that's a massive. It's a big piece. It's a giant part. Part. Yep. I'm going to just add this one, and then I'll work on punching it out. Right, let me stick something. We'll go into this slide right there. No. Yeah, work with me. So there, that little section sits right there. That kind of helps us bulk it up. Let me see. Okay, so yeah, you want to see how let's see how big it's gonna be a big piece because this is gonna cover up uh, a lot of it. Yeah, because it's gonna go like right on there. Fill out that section. So I'm going to just do a drop down angle for this side. So yeah, I'm gonna punch it out because there's a lot that and better read that works. So I'm gonna bring this camera slightly to the left, right there. So yeah, I'm gonna set it right there for a sec, and now I'm gonna pop out the other side. Let's mute the mic. Okay, I believe I pushed out a little bit. I'm doing a little sucking, and trust me, there is a lot for well, a lot of areas that gets pushed out. There, you can see like all those little gaps in there. That's a little bit. So I'm just gonna put this on. There you go. Let's go ahead. Yeah, let me start from here. Work my way around. Take this off the camera for a sec. These two don't look like they're going in fully. It's slowly going. There we go. It's me. Just making sure all these are like pushed in. Well, as far as they go. Yeah, there's that one side done with all that. Well, that way it gives it structure. Okay. What do we do? L1 and 3 go on the sides there. Then, so yeah, we're gonna add the rest of the tiles soon. But we're also gonna add some wiring soon. Okay, I need to go get the L and K sheets. L and K. H, H, J, K, and L's right behind it. Okay, let me just pop out the parts. K needs 2. It's good. It's good. Green one, right? Green one. One, three. Yeah, I'm gonna take a dinner break real quick, but I'm gonna put these on. It's a good dinner break. Like, I just want to see what. There you go. Bring the camera into the middle. For a sec. This one goes right here, and this is gonna peg into that slot. And it's gonna go right there, and same with this one. Or I'll put this one on in a sec, because I gotta plug it. So I'm going to just remove that section. All right, and then add a sec, and slide these in. So they're forever home. Go. Take a sec. Here's an going. There we go. I wasn't going on for a sec, but I got it. So I'm just gonna touch this side. There. So now it has these two little sections. So you see how this side is exposed. We're gonna fix that. And this side does have a slight bend right there. So you want to bend it, and then that will fill in that gap. So I'm just gonna push up the little slots, and then I'll do that. Yeah, that's gonna go right there, and then you're gonna bend that corner. So let's see how this goes. Can do it like maybe right there. Okay, there, that section went in. So that one there. Okay. That way you can see now that's filled out versus this side that's open. So now there's this corner. This one I have to slightly bend. Mm, yes, there. Let's see. I have to get the top one and the bottom one. And I'm just pushing out of the way and fine. We're home. There, that way it's much more filled in. You don't see the gaps on any side. So let me see what we're doing here. We're going ahead. The middle floor, the last two floors, and no, last two top floor. So yeah, we're gonna finish the whole base. The whole base, and then we're gonna work on the all mode. All mode. So I'm just gonna bring the camera in the middle. Again, well, at least right here. And just do that. Just straighten this out so you can see the full base. Oh, I think it's private. Do that. That way you can see the base. All right, I'm gonna eat. I'll leave the camera on, but I'll just sit it back there. That way it's back. So yeah, I know I'm just gonna eat and then I'll be good to go on the rest of this. I'm back. I was just making sure the AirPods was connected because I swapped AirPods. Well, swapped the AirPods because I was only wearing the right one. Now I have the I had the left one in before. I put the right one in. I just want to see how big the kit is, at least the table. The smaller table. So I can at least get a size reference or someone. So yeah, I'm gonna just do this. Like, yeah, yeah, the kit is bigger than that table. Almost the same, well, front and back. Yeah. Anywhere. I was checking, like, to get a scale for someone. Was gonna buy it, but backed out like last second. I'm just gonna restart the wires again. I'm also actually putting out that computer again, so I can at least have the show the wider screen. So I'm gonna give that a few minutes to turn on. But well, that's doing that. I'm gonna build. Build. I'm just also the Safari tab when it's on. Okay. Okay, let's see. What am I doing? I think we're adding more of the middle supports. Here, I'm just gonna double check the wires because I don't know if I got them right or there's them wrong. I put it back on the table. Two was in the middle. Yep. Yeah, I did. Get them right. Okay. All right. Good. Yeah, as soon as that PC is up and running, I'm gonna swap that one for the wider and then this one just for the build. Okay. Want to take this wire? It has the USB-A, and it has the three lights, the three bits, the connectors. This is what's we're gonna install this section. It's telling me a specific way. So the side width. I'm just actually seeing if I can unstraighten these wires, straighten these wires out. That's the best I'm gonna get. So you want it with the symbol pointing up, and this is gonna rest right here. Right here in the front. All the way through, or this rest in the middle. Shows this is kind of resting in the middle or in the low. So that's there. From what it looks like, it's sitting like that. And then you just want to take your wire, your wire. And now we're gonna do the wire sort. The long one, you're gonna like put it to the right up here. So that way it sits right there, and then this one's gonna stand right here. Here. That's okay. You want your dual connection going here to the left side, and your single one sitting on the right with this little opening, and this is just right there. So you want your single one up here to your right, and you want your dual to the left. So it looks like this goes back down and in. Trying to at least get it as close to the picture as possible. Everyone looks like it's going split. Yeah, one's going here and one's going there. Because it shows like this one's going up here. Here. The single one's going up here. And then this gun is gonna sit here. You need a longer cord, so maybe there. Okay, let's see. Okay. At least that's what it looks like. Yeah. That's what from what it looks like. Maybe this is it further back. No. A5 and L2. A5 L2. Look at those two. I'll push this up here for now. Nope, wrong section. I don't need you yet. That piece is the one I need. Well, big part I need, I should say. This one I need to. Okay. Okay. So now those two sections I put right there. Now I just gotta push them out the little bits out. With that, let me go open the area on this one. You see? That's what I thought I reached for. Okay, that's opening up. So that's gonna take me another few minutes. Take another few minutes at best since it's a more slower computer. Okay, so yeah, these sections I'm gonna push them bits out. Okay, let me push bits out. Let the PC load. So after this step, I'll put it on. I'll swap it to the PC cam or computer cam. I usually just call it PC computer. Here, same thing, right? Why it's not all the way through? And that's how it bar goes. I always check real quick. Check. Yeah, it's enough room. Right. Right. Okay. Oh, there, that answered my question. Is it enough room? Yep. Now we gotta fix the wiring. There's some TV right there. Maybe. Stay. Stay. Why you sit like that? Okay. I'm gonna need to just recenter this in the middle. So yeah, I'm gonna get to pushing out the slots. And this one has multiple, so it's gonna be a few minutes. there. That way it's a little bit more straight because I saw it wasn't. As the watch yells at me. Or first like yeah, this one has a lot of bits pushing out. Yeah, I just set this the main part to side while I do the other bits. So I'll just real quick bring it in once I get both sides done. Because this is gonna take me a minute with getting these in, so I'm just gonna do this. So you might see stuff falling. And that's mine. That's what I'm doing. I might not have to sit. So you can kind of this way. You can also kind of see me push him out. Oh, the full experience. Then I can just do this. It's a lot easier for me instead of actually doing it, pushing them one at a time. So I can just use the back of the tool and then slide them over. So that pile, which you'll see on the PC cam. I hope it's gonna do the same thing. And you didn't get pushed out. You, you. The part got stuck in the tool got stuck in there because I had it a different way. I'll fix that little error. See, at least multiple came off. So two. That's everything. Oh, there's one that I missed. I just saw it now. Let me just slide them over here. There's like two I missed. 2. Make that 3. Okay, good. Good. And 4. Missed. But okay, I caught it now. Okay. So I'm just gonna say this big square right here, that's where the lighting will go. So I'm just gonna set that to the side and now I'm gonna work on the other one. I'm also gonna see if I can get the PC up and running. Just StreamYard. Just gonna step away for a sec. And it looks like it's moving faster. And now I think froze. Okay, no, put down the froze. I'm just gonna click it. And it's loading. So wait. No. Can you sign in? Wait, what? Mute the phone. We can check the phone. So, yeah, I'm getting the PC back. Getting the PC back. Eight one five five nine three 8158 1. Give me a second, that'll be good. So I almost just stepped on the kit. That would not have been good. I'm gonna just swap to the PC cam or on the stream. PC version. So let's see. No, where is it? There we go. Okay, here I'm just getting swapping to the PC version. I have a StreamYard, so I at least have the wider screen back. That's you got the video. There we go. I got it pulled up on the PC now. I'm just checking. Hear me? Headphones connected. But yeah, you can see everything that I built right there. So I'm just going to swap back to the build camera on the phone and just get this mic and go back to the building. So now that way you could still see it. Well, just on the yeah. Okay. There we go. So now that way you can see it on the full screen. That way you can do it like a different way. And you can see what I see. It's really easier. So now and that way you can at least see what I see just a lot easier right now. There. Because with everything we built so far at least. So I'm just probably up on the PC version. Just adjust the camera. Maybe even to edit and delete. Hold on. Just want the layout so that way the bigger it's still bigger. Or I can just leave it on this one for now and then remove add the normal one in later. That way you can at least have a little view of it. There we go. So then I can just angle this camera down. And right down. And maybe pull it back. That way you can still see like the build process from just the wider camera. And I can just swap when I'm showing things off on that camera. But that way it's like you can still see the full picture of everything I'm building. Well, at least from down here. Okay, there. That way you can at least like see it, how I'm building it. Or I can just do the big camera and then just swap around. And I do it. I'm just gonna do the go back to the solo layout. That way I can just like see and make sure everything I'm showing is in frame. And yeah, I know the mic's muted. I muted it myself. But yeah, you can see everything we built. So move the wires out of the way. This one was the first one. And then we also had that one. Excuse me. Two. Yeah, that's some wires. That way when I push them out, you can see it better. It's gonna angle forward and there. And that way it's a little bit more room. So I'm just gonna rotate it back around. I'm just gonna set this to the side. And we'll work on these two layers. So I gotta be careful of it because I almost stepped on it a second ago. And yeah, he stopped. Or did. Okay. So now I'm just gonna finish plucking out this side. I do have the parts there. I'll move the mouse over here. So yeah, this is gonna be the opposite side of it. So now I'm just gonna push out the parts again. And you do have a big square for your light where it will go in. It's like a game, push all these bits out. There, I just did the bottom ones. And just double checking, and that looks like all of them. So yeah, I'm just going to. Well, that's why it gets that damaged at the bottom. Because this is gonna be the bottom, you won't really see it. So I'm okay with that. So I'm not too worried about it. Once we get to like prime and then the truck mode, then yeah, that will probably be better more. Let's do that right to my left. So I can help. Just two hands. Hands. There's that. I do know I still need to get the Iron Factory Death Cobra and Combat reviews done. Actually, still waiting and seeing if I can get the last two. Jaguar and the Leozak. They're worse on the pre-order on the site, so I'm just waiting on that. And I'm just doing one more. Okay. So I'm just gonna use the parts tool and just move them off to the side. Yeah, for the wide frame shot, I could swap to that one, so I can just swap to the build camera. Over there, you can't see it. This is where I just have the spare parts, the parts I'm removing from sheets. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me put this over here for a sec. Let me grab the completed section carefully. Okay. So I'm gonna swap to just like the wider for this part. Alright, so I'm gonna just re-solo this one. And you should still like that way you can still see everything that's going on, just a different camera. I'm just gonna mute. Like I said, hopefully you can, yeah, from this one I can tell I can hear the audio. But yeah. Can you see on your side? All right. So there. And this is the one. Okay. There, now I got both these sides. Now I can just pull the wire up through a slot. And then that way it's a lot easier for me at least. So I can do this. I'm just getting them in. If I can find the slot there. Now I can just drop this on. Here, I just gotta put it over. Could be easier doing the other side, the middle first. Doesn't really say. It just shows both of them going on. So that's what I'm gonna do this one, then I can do the middle. Okay. So I'm just gonna push this down. And I'll sit the middle to the side for now. Because that one has a few more steps. Well, at least one more step. There. Let's go get the phone charger. So the phone's almost dead. And that's not good because that's the build camera I've been using. Let's build. Then you can pop the thing all the way. So it just came out. That's good. It helped me. There we go. This could take multiple days to build. So we'll see. Let's say it gives me something to do than gaming all day or watching TV all day. Do this and then go grab the phone cord. There. So that way, so room for the wire. Which I'm going to pull back. There. Yeah, you can just hang out up here for now, because now I'm going to add the middle file. Just the longer wire. I'm just making sure it goes on. Yeah, because this will fill out this little section in the middle, and then there it will lock into the front. All right, checking. Okay. Let me get this in first. come in. Just want to pull it so that way I have it all up here. Right there. Okay. There. So we just got to push this down. Which could take a second, so I'm going to move the phone to the side. That way I have more room. See there. Okay. Making sure this is pushed down all the way. Back. Okay, let's try that again. Maybe I start with the backwards. That worked out better. So that section. There we go. Go. Down. There we go. I'm just trying to make sure it's all like flat between the sides. There we go. Okay, I'm going to just spin around. So now the front's just at me for a sec. This also sure. I can get this like tapped in. I can tell it's not. At least this middle one. To put a guide in. Maybe I do this side first. And then I could just do the opposite. Maybe I can lift this up enough. Keep this straight. So it has to be straight for it to work. No. Just need to hold it. So if I bend it like that, maybe. And I'll just. No, now you do. There we go. if I can get this side more straight. This was the side I almost stepped on. Just gotta hold straight for a few seconds. I'll be done. Or at least this section. Uphold it. Work I can be done. You. We'll move on to the next section. Go in there. Now I can work on the rest. Get this all tapped back in. Good. Going home. It's your new home. And let's see here. To maybe hold the tool around her and just help balance. Just straighten this out. out when it's home. Flip it. Sure you're still in place. You're out there for a second. Start up there, perfect. That's what I got back. Bring that up. Good. It's working how it should. One section got misaligned, and it's on the opposite. Just this section. That's over there. I see, just the wire got moved. Fix this. Just open that up. Yeah, the wire got moved and that put pressure on this, so that's why it's not coming in. So I'm just saying I can strain that out. Keep that wire in place. There. Spin this in. This is coming in. This. That falls off. The wires fell off. I'll fix it in a second. All the extra wires, I should say. Yep. There. Out there. It's not your home. push, push. Pushes. So make sure everything's pushed down. So now the front section. Okay. So now this front section. This section will fold down and cover on those two tabs. I'm going to do it this way. It's a little easier. There, that's that. So you can see it's looking better. Good. Now what? Just make sure that's out as far as it goes. Let me fix the wire that fell. Give me a sec. There's that one. So I'm going to do the go. It's under the table. And where's the other one? I should also get my phone charger. What's that? Just put the wires back in the right spot and then go to the next page. Let's see what this happens. Those two going in. I'm going to be right back. And back. Just gonna plug in the phone camera. And could swap back to it. Just like this. No, don't want to leave you. Okay. there. That way, at least I have the build camera charge. So I need it. I can just leave the charger. Okay. Okay. This page, these pages, we're gonna finish 2 of sheets. J, K, M, and L. Well, sorry, 4 sheets will be done in this page. And then move on to the truck. Optimus. Yep, we're building the truck. And then we're gonna put it on. But in the meantime, let's continue the base. So let's see, just going a little bit around. So basically, this side is how we want it oriented. And then we'll cover the slots and the other ones from the tabs. So we're gonna build this and then we're gonna put it on. And this is gonna form a ramp. And this will help cover up the sides of this. So let's do that. I'm probably gonna swap back to the build camera. Sec. Here, let me at least get it all through. And then I'll swap to that. Put this aside. That way I have room to get, But yeah, that is nice and solid for right now. Okay. So I'll just cut the parts, get the parts off their sheet. J needs 3, K, M, J3, K, J, K. There's M. K, J. Okay. 8, 1, 3. 8, 1, 3. 1. I'm just gonna put the parts to the side. I'm just gonna punch them out. As you can see, the pile of them, all of those parts. But that's not all of them. I'm pretty sure some fell. So I'll just vacuum them down up tomorrow. 8. These 2. There, those 2. And now I need 3. And that's a big part. Okay, so I'm going to swap categorize in the sec to the build camp. And it's perfect. I just want to see what size one. Okay, I'm going to swap over. Now it's more up close instead of far away. There. Just going to pop that. Okay, let's go. Then this, we're going to add more parts to it. Yeah, I know the microphone's muted on the PC. You want it like this. I'm going to take this one. This one is going to go right here. Here. Yes. Like that. And this one is going to go be like here. Over there. And then this is going to bend slightly to accommodate this one. So, see? Oh, it looks like that. For now. We need K, 3, and 4. Add my sprues over here. A, pushing them out. 3, 4. Let's see. This one's gonna be the bend, so okay. You're only supposed to roll one. Just gonna pop this out. Okay. And this one is gonna go further down. So it's gonna go where you need here, and then you're gonna bend it at the 2 bend points. The middle. One push it in. And then you're gonna bend again and push that last corner in. Yeah, I knew it wasn't on frame. Frame. Or so that way you can see it's aligned up. So now with this gap, you're going to take this, and now you're just going to do the same thing. Also, I'm just trying to keep them aligned up there, and then just bend it. This will sit on top. Or that way it's lined up. Little gappage right there, but that's okay. It's okay. There. So you can see it's looking good. So okay. Now you want to flip it around. We're going to need K1 and J4. K1 and J4. Okay, one. Okay, four. Spun the tripod. Okay. What are you? Quickly pop them out. Okay, there is a small tab right here, and then you're gonna bend it, and then hit on these two bigger ones. And push and this. What your tab is going in the bottom section, so that way it gives it more rock vibe. So I'm gonna pop this section out, and then mold the little bits. Now, okay. So how is this going on? So wrapping around the whole thing. No. It's gonna start here and then wrap around. Start there and then wrap around. Spin. And then you're gonna slightly bend it. And you're gonna bend it again. And put that in. Like that. And then you're gonna bend it again. You can get this in. This one has three. Yeah, those three slots. So you can see it's coming along together. We need M, 5 and 3, and then that one go right there. Let's see, you. Goes here, 3 goes here. I'm gonna push them out, and then I'll swap over, and after I'll put it on the normal camera, the wide camera. I'll put it on the frame. We're gonna do more work. So 3 would go right here and we'll fill this out. Getting this in. And here's that. Let me get the other 2 pieces and I'll put it on. Let's see. A8 and L4. A8 is big, it's not as big as the base frame. A8. Let me get L. I'm gonna swap back. Okay, now I'm swapping there. I just watch back to the normal PC camera, so that way I can just show this because this is gonna be bigger parts. Also, L sheet is finished. No more parts on L. So yeah, all the parts are done with that one. So I'm just gonna put that at the very bottom of the pile for now. Because J, M, and K are almost done. So we're gonna finish those on the next side of the page. So I'm just gonna push the slots out. Or open the slots, whatever you want to say. Okay, good, that one popped out. So after I do pop these out, and then I'm gonna have to grab the main part and put this together to hide those gaps. But that's gonna be nice. So that way there's no really hollow parts. Because this can form the back cover, this can form the front cover. Or This is going to form the side cover over. So I'm just going to pop them out. So yeah, we're going to form the back of the base. So the front has more stuff going on that we didn't put on the base. But we're going to do the front end view. Okay, we're going to put that aside. Just putting all those aside. We're going to move the instructions out of the way. I'll put that up there. Here, so it's that way the instructions are to the side. So we'll grab it. And this right here. We're going to at least work on the back. Stay up top. So I'll rotate around and show what I did. Oh, there was one side I missed. Oh, the little slot missed. I just saw it. It was blending in. Okay. Attach. So this is what the back looks from there right now. You can see it's hollow. You see the spots? That's going to get covered up with these pieces. So I'm just going to do that. So when you're home, almost. And I'm just going to push this in. This will help give it more stability. There, that's done. So it hides it up, and then you can still see the port right there. So I'm just going to do the other side, which will just do this side on that side with that piece. Because again, it bends at that little corner. Just realized that didn't get fully attached. Okay. There we go. Just making sure everything goes in. And glass stem. There's doing that. So you can see it's right there. It's looking good. That wire up. Okay. I think we're gonna work on the front now, because that was the back. I just did. We're gonna work on the front, so that way it's not gaps. Also, before I do that, let's add the rock. Wait, we're supposed to. Hold on. Go around for a second, I'll add that. So I'm gonna leave that up and I'll just touch this. So rocks going this at the back. Okay. So now I'm just gonna put this in this. There. What's that? I'm just going. Or just. Okay. Looks like the opening's at the front actually, so I did have the wrong side. Yeah, it looks like the opening's at the front, that's why. I got confused. So here. I almost spent that. That's it. So that way it's like a rock, like a bar crashing into the rock. And you can see the rock around it. Okay. There. That's in. There, so you can now see that full detail. Make sure you're flat. At least a level. Okay, now we're gonna do another little section that's gonna go over here at the back. Wait. It's just no wire there. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna add some stuff that goes in back here and in front. J6, J5, M3, Sorry, M13, M1, and K6. Okay. I'm gonna set this aside for a minute and build. So this is going to be the front covers. Hey, M3. How are you? I just saw your comment there. Just popped in to say, yeah, I am. It's easy. I'm just working on the front cover of it and gonna build like the little mountain that goes behind. I'm good but tired. Yeah, I get it. 13. What is? It's a statue. Of Optimus Prime and truck. Because here I can at least skip the box because that at least shows the full image of it with the light on because it's there. So you can see you get the Optimus Prime and the truck mode you build right there with the base, which it's kind of hard to see from the around. You can see the base a little bit better. So you get Optimus Prime, truck, and the base. So I'm working on the base, and then I'm gonna work on the truck, and then the Optimus himself. Yeah, it is. Then it has the LEDs too, so it's gonna light up. It's like 2 feet tall, or around 2 feet, from what I've heard. I'm just popping these out. And it's like all made of cardboard too. So that's nice. It is. You just got to get the parts out and then push the little bits out. So that way the slots are open and then put it on. But this is 420 pieces. But they're all laid out and they're easy to get. You just gotta go to get the right one and then just put it on. But the instructions are easy. They're in color, so it's easy. You know what you're getting and where you're placing it. M1, M13, and K6. I'm just going to push these out. And I can put it together. Okay. So, and this just goes on top. And then I'll grab the base. There, so, and then I'll add the rest. In a sec. So I'm going to grab the base. So this glues at the back. Okay, so we wrap that little section right there. And now base, and just cover the front. The base. Use that side. There, so now it's all covered up. So you don't really see any gaps. Start checking. Yeah. And this one goes on that side. Now we're going to get some of the rest of the cards. So now the front's done, so there's no gaps except for this section. Which you're gonna work on right now. That's A screw done. That is J M screws. And J. Just gonna put these with L at the very bottom. M goes in the middle, K out on the right. Down there. And head. You push out the slot. And this one just go on the other tab, on the other side. Completing it like that. And then now this will go on that side, close to it. Right there. There's that right there. So it looks like maybe a slide, you can say. But now we're going to work on the front. So there's something going to happen to this section, which this is an easy section. So now if you can't bring it, push in, you want to bring it down. And then probably swap cams for this one. So it's more up close. Oops. So I'm just gonna lower my camera and strain it. Down here. So yeah, you can see there's that gap right there. So we're gonna fix that gap. So you want to go to your A sprue, which we haven't used yet, and you want to push this one out, the one that says Optimus Prime robot vehicle mode. So and we've got a giant Autobot symbol in the middle. There, that's pushed out. So I'm just gonna push out the slots, and then we're gonna attach it, because this will cover up that gap. And then the good news is we finished another 3 sprues, because now we've officially completed M, L, E, and J. M, L, P, J. Sorry, M, L, J, K. M L J K M L. No P yet. So this is gonna cover up this whole section right there. And then these tabs will lock into this section. There. There. So you can see one side will say vehicle mode and the other will say robot mode. Yeah, it's they go there from it. But yeah. But you can see there's that. So that way you know what side it is. Yeah, and then it covers up that whole section. Seriously, you don't see that gap anymore. Okay. So now I think we're gonna work on the truck. Let me look at the instructions. See. So yeah, we're gonna build the truck, connect the lights to it, build it all the way, and then we're going to have to rebuild the truck. Then we're going to connect it, add the front wheel, and but yeah, we're gonna finish that. So I'm gonna put the base to the side for 12 minutes or longer. Because now we don't need it until the truck mode's finished. So that works out because we're going to use the lights that have the two of them on it. And then everything else goes for Optimus. One for the blaster, and for the eyes. Eyes, at least. Okay, I'm going to drink my drink. And I'll do that. Okay, we need to flip the book because put it back. C, P, as I bump the camera. And see, see, 15, 15. Is this the next number? Or maybe R. 18 minus 18. So you're 14. Let's see. Let's do this. B. B. A. B. B. A. So I'm just resorting this so that she's in the back. I might have to go wider shot for a bunch of this. So let me swap around. Okay, yeah, we're building Prime Struck mode. And yeah, this is gonna be big. How big? We'll find out. 8, 6, C11. Okay. So this huge piece I'm pushing out is Prime Struck mode. Okay. I'm putting them back in order. 8 and 6. Let me get this. So there's going to be a lot of slots. Okay. So that's going to be the cab. This is going to be the one on the sides. 8. Go. Let me just see. Here, I'll do it this way. No. Knock this side out. use the EP again. So let me do. Okay, let me just push the bits out, and then we can start building Prime's truck mode. So there's a lot of them. I should push them in because this is gonna be side truck. Like I said, it's like a game. Okay. I'm just gonna. There's two more. Just just gonna get the access bits. So that way I can add them to the others. Back there, and then now just do the other side real quick. Yeah, I may missed one or two on the other side. Let's see. No, looks like only this side. Oh, I gotta miss them. Let's just group them up and put them right here. I'm just checking. Oh, I missed one. Okay. Just double checking. Okay, I double checked. Because I missed two on this side. That I got on the other side. Or, yeah, I got on the other. This one didn't fully disconnect. Let's connect. Yeah, there. Some of the glasses. There we go. There we go. Slots you want to work with. So that's one side of Optimus. Which I could actually bring the black stuff slightly. The camera. Because yeah, I just realized I never swapped the camera back. That's one. Okay. But yeah, there's that side of Prime, and then the other side of it. So I'm gonna do this. Nice. There. At least it's scanning up on its own. Okay. Let's go back there. E, S, E, and B. So B 2019. Grab B. B we need 1920, I think. Yeah. That part and this big piece. No, I don't need you. I just need this. Okay. Those two pieces? No. Need E. $19. Okay. 30. 22. That one and 22. And Shoot. 3. Okay. Let's see. Yes. I got all of one from this stuff. All right. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, I can work on one side, then rotate around. On the back. Forward. Third. Okay. I need this one. I'm gonna have to pop it out. It's, let me connect it. Plus, this will help form structure to it. This will help stabilize it. Keep it stable. Hair set. Right. So now the rest we're kind of work on the front. Okay. 30. So in the back. This will help keep the legs together. With that red bar here. So this. And this will go on the front. So on this side. We are only doing this on one side. Right there. Hello. Face. So we're going to do rest. 2 goes down. Go up the back. Right there. There. So. Just spin that around so that way that 2 is kind of hidden and the numbers are hidden. And so you can see I'm getting like 819 on it. Do that one in the front. Big slab. Of course, that already has dog hair on it. Bring it in, show. After I do this. Now it's more stirring solid. So you can see there's that one at the back, there's that bigger one, and then there's that one in the front. So it's super reflective. It's off balance right now. But we'll fix that. E17 and P and N. 17. This. And then I'll do that. This. There, so that red bar. Okay, so that's the side. N and P. Rub those two. P. N. Need P. 4 and 5. Let me grab the other pieces and I'll do that. So form the front wheel, at least inside of it. Bit. 11. Sorry. $10, $12. I just need 4, 5. So 4 goes at the top. Okay, I'm gonna put this on and then I'll bring it in there. I'll put the 5 on, the rest of them on, and bring them. Bring. Section. You want to kind of bend it, because this is going to go in there. Same thing. And it's really spoon. Touch the little frame. Front wheel. Off. So make sure the rest are pushed in. And here you go. So that way it's like the wheels. What you're working on. Okay. Yay. So in at the top, this will help add structure. / keep it stable. There we go. That tire wasn't like pushing all the way on the side. So yeah, that's that top bar. And it's reflective for the light, so it won't be bright. Okay. So we need A14. A1. A2. A1. No. Sam. And just pop the parts out. Like bump Prime. Because this can form the side, but the window. I'm just gonna put that there for now. Because I have to get the tire parts. Yeah, the window in, then I'll get the part. So this is so yeah, you can see how the cockpit will be. Just leave it like that. I also need the grease bead sheet. Yes. We need 7 and 15. That's going to be part of the hook cap. So would be the other hub cap. That I'm just double checking. I'm going to put the back one on, then I'll do the front one. $16, $17. And then into push the bits out.
because we're building the back wall, and then we're gonna do the front one. It would help if I bend it before I put it on. It's not going up. Maybe I do the bottom section right first. That's the side. There we go. So let's see, grab it. 17 goes where? you going in? I'm gonna try something because this is not working. I had to try. It's not going in its own. Going. Why won't she go in? Just need it in. Oh. One, two, four. I need you at the right place. Just see something. No. Someone texted me and I just said it, please. So, okay, I'm done. Let me get my drink. Separate for a second. managed to get in. It took me, I almost ripped it too. What now? And 6, 7, 11. So now these bits will wrap around it. So yeah, those ones were easier. It's just the smaller ones that weren't. At least for me. There, so now the ring's on. So now this section, when I pop this little, or now it looked like you. Yeah, pop the insert out, and now this will sit on those tabs. This will kind of hide it. Good thing is you can't even see that section. Because now I gotta do the same with the front one. Let me get this in. Oh, and 15 in the, okay. I just saw there's a piece going on and then I never added it. 15. Pop that out right now and then I'll put it on because this goes on top and then, so yeah, we basically skip steps. I just caught it. 15, 1, and 21. guessing already I did 21 unless that was B. B. That was B 21. Okay, let's do this, then I can reattach those points. So, and B21 goes on top. And 21. But I gotta pop some stuff out. So just go on top. Yeah, it's actually. I don't know where else you are. And this just goes right on top. There we go. That is one tire done. So now we're going to do the other one. Let me just pop this bit out. Mouse. Pop this one, then put it on, and then I'm going to do that one. There we go. Here, now I just got to build the excess. The rest and do that. Please not as painful. I need this. the because that's gonna connect and then that's gonna go in there. Step away. Just gonna get the mic. And they're back. Let's resume with the other building. Swap over to. Okay. Let's bring the instructions closer to me. To help. Nine. The smaller wheel, that was the annoying part. At least on that side. On the back. This another way. Pop it out. 15. And 13, 18. And the big cover. Down there. Insert. Okay. Prime squirrel. Yeah. You game, man. If we went easy, let's see what this side. If we can pop this out. Got it. Took a minute, but I got it. Doing the big one, and the last bit. And then this is done. And attach it to the rest of Optimus Prime. This section. Other one done. So then, there. Done with that. We're gonna build the side and cap, then do the whole tire thing. But we're gonna add more parts. Oh, yeah, we're doing that entire thing in a minute. So, E13. And 16. 13 and 16. Grinder can go side here. Because we're going to finish his right side, which is going to be a big part. Okay, let's see. And place it as I hit prime. Let's build Prime. And then punch out the little bits. And this was just to flow apart. So that way you can see the flag different. And this one we're going to push it out. Slots. Like that. So bend. Bend it. And this is going to go right. This will go on the inside. So bring this in like that. There. So that way it's part of the wheel. And then that will go on. There. And just go on the back. This. There we go. Then put that one out. We're just gonna out with room. there. And then you have that whole side, the bottom symbol, and then that little bit of the tread tires. So you're gonna do the whole thing, so the tire bit, which is easier. Wait. No, it's not. Damn it. Okay, well, sorry, but yeah. I would be. Okay, 822. Sorry, 829. And A3. E9. Okay, let me put this in. Let's put this on. This one. There, so now he has that window and the black box. So now we're just going to do the tires again. Excuse me. Okay. P27, so P, but we're also going to do 2 new steps. Here, P. Okay, all the pieces we need for now. 2, some. And 7. And there was just a hole in here. Okay, so I don't know if I got it on the other side. There, I'll put a prime right there. Okay, 2, 7, 9, and 1. Okay, I'll put it right there. Middle. 10 and 3. 3 and 10. And do 1, 13. I'll attach it and then so 13 will go in slots. Slots here. It's there. So I'm just gonna add these bits. 3 bottom, 10 up. That's it. Perfect. 2, 9. And it goes up all one spot. One bottom. Just didn't have it in the right spot, so I had to carefully remove it and then fix it. But yeah, it's fixed. It's there. Almost there. And now just the front wheel. Square goes there. I got pump out. Like you push out. Probably for the lights. Go. Two. Goes top. Okay, that's what confused me. Next, I have the brain. Oh wait, yeah, I'm guessing that hole is where the lights will go. Yep. That's side stone. And then we're gonna add the side window in that bit. 19, 16, 17. Back. 17. Now we just need to jump over here. Where do we want to do? 15, 7. Okay, let me pop out. And I'll put this together. As I drop it, Okay. This piece goes. So that bit goes right there. I don't know why. We'll find out later. Number 16 goes up front. Clear. That's done. Watch close and then swap around. Around because I just have to go down and that's fine. It's not a charge. What's this? Here. That's both sides, and we gotta do the star. Okay, there. So just swap our pots. We're gonna do these tires, then I'll do some more stuff. So yeah, same thing. B26. Six. And 21, 22, P12. So we have a bunch of P's in. Okay. 22 and 20. stay in. We don't need you. Just P 20. And 21 and 14. Let me do some of that popping out. Okay. And you. Just pushing a little bit. And work on the wheel. And I guess it's the same orientation as the other side, so. Are you serious? This works better than the other side that I was fighting with. That works better than the other side. Oh. So I'm just going to do the other one, and then we're going to do some new stuff. P 18. And 2. So now, and let's see, this is 20 and 28. Those right there. Okay, done that there. And that'll be 7. Alright. I'm gonna pop out the bits and we'll put on. Wait, here, I'm gonna swap them on this.
Sounds better. And more close at I build this side. I am. The tire's gonna go there. Just gonna leave off bits and then put it on. These out. together. You already got pen. That's fine. Then you're going to take these, and now this will go like this is a lot easier. I'm just gonna roll it back. I'll just go into this one too. Like, I think going to its home. And now I just got to clean it, and then that's done. Now, so now the both wheels, back wheels, and the front. So now we're gonna work on the front cap. the bigger camera. So
this way, I have more room. Okay, so we need A. Oh wait, no. Yeah, we need A. B. Grabbing the sheets. A. Just read this thing. Back into here. Order, so it's easier to find. Sheet instead of me like going all around. Okay. And instructions on A2. And now I'm gonna say A2 somewhere. More things. Yeah. I'm gonna attach this. This is going from the front window. Yeah, I see my pile's growing. There's 2 tabs at the top, and then there's 2 in the middle in this request right. I'll take the camera for a sec. Oh, it's not from. There, collect it. Just anyway, so that you don't blind yourself, or I don't blind you. Okay. Steps F6, B12 and 13. Six is a massive part, and there's gonna be a lot of punching out. Set that to side. I'm gonna punch this out. see how big F6 is. Yeah, this is going to form the cab, but we're also going to put some lighting in. Just moving Prime to the side so you have some kind of lighting and the light. Something. I'm going to pop this out. And then I'll have the instructions. Again, I'm going to move the camera to the side. We're just going to make sure I didn't miss any. What do is pop out. Granted, if you want, you can leave the white ones on, but I'm not. But there is a hole in each of the inner light. I want to pop that out. That will block the light. We put it in. So, there we go. It's more organized there. Double checking. Good. So you want to take the one that has the two lights. To end it. Because this will form the whole cab. So you can see your lights right there. Don't know if they're supposed to be out of the way or more in. That's the one I'm not clear about. All the way in. B12 and 13. We'll hold these in. Get back in. Let's pop down one part. see. I don't know what this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So it looks like that. You put the box on the light. Now we're going to connect it. Yeah, you want this cord going out of the right tire. So I'm going to do this. Because there's an opening. So I'm going to get it through the tire first. And that's where there's opening. To attach this, I'm going to end there. So this is a nice piece. Or just went in, I got it in some. There. There we go. There. So you can see the cat there. I got that cord sticking out. You can see it there. Next page. And I also charging. Wait. We're not done. There's there's big things we gotta do. You turn my turn, I'll do that. A5, B18, and 26. Grab and break. And choose the front squirrel. I did the it's okay. And then yes. So now he has his other wheel guard. So the front. Hold on. Just fixing something. Okay. So for the front, I'm gonna take this. This is gonna go in below the lights. It's 3 slots. So there's nothing. There. So he has that section right there. So let's put on the So now he has his grill. It's 27, 10, A9, S12, B5. Sorry, S2. Let me grab C. S2. So yeah, we're gonna work on the finish truck. And then tomorrow, we're gonna work on the rest of this and build Optimus Prime. Oops, robot mode. So that piece. Just put it in here. I'll put the parts here. So that one. Eight, 12, 8, 9, 27, 10. Okay, there's 2 and 27. There's and B. I. Okay. I'm gonna work on the front bit, and then I'm gonna work on the sides. So I'm gonna pop out you. Turn that one. Okay. So we're gonna work on the front of the cab. So on the back. So pull this in. Put that over there. This. This into no. Let's see it. Bend forward. Wrap that around. So that way he has his bumper. Okay. So now let's next. Here. Just realized there was a little plastic in the channel. Oh, but well, it's gonna be stuck in there forever. And now we're seeing if I could get out. Yeah, this episode. So that way, has little boxes around the lights. So it's just kind of RC, but yeah, you can see that. This section goes back here. Jumps. So that section right there. Now we probably want to run this. Or to hold this in the same behind this gas can. Because these will fold it in. Like then you bend this down. And you bend that in. I'll do it on the other side and on the other camera. And then this. Sorry, bottom side. Let's just put it over here. Okay. Now it's out of the way. Excuse me. Okay, so now he has his gas can. C A N, and then bunch of B and A. C. This is just a filler. Section from what it looks like. I'll open something here. Put right there. Let's see. Shows that. On front back. Okay. A33. This just so you just want to fold it in on itself, making a smokestack. Okay. N23. Form more slightly. Let me add these parts, then I'll do more. So I do a few that punch out. Excuse me. Just making. Oh my god. Let's go. Yeah, so I might just swap to the other camera.
Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Why is it? The power button, so that just blanked the screen. There we go. And right there, let me lower. So you can see there's that slot. Well, you're just gonna put the smokestack in this one. That way, it looks like it's smokestack. Okay, let's add this. I assume this will go right here in the middle. Bring that up. There, so that way that covers that up so it's not exposed in this section. Do you want it? Okay. So I was kind of guessing. So this will go on this up here. So we have to line it up to just okay. There is a little this little hook. This. See? Right there, and then this will tab in at the back. There. making it look like that. B9, S5, A29, B17. So let me go grab S that part because now we're gonna make the mission details drop. Okay, what's the number? So now we're gonna make Prime speed. That's it, but you can't see it. There's gonna be more parts coming in. Right in a sec. So and right there, there's one part. And lower it. And we're pretty much doing reverse. On the other side. It's in a few minutes, but it's first A and 9. That part. It's a side grabbing B9 and 17. Mhm. 7. Okay, let me punch the little bits out. I'm just moving the little bits from the edge because that way I know all here. Together. Okay. Drop it. Okay. Let's build. I put just angle the camera down and then bring it up. Okay. I want it like this. Open at the back. All the way. This at the front. And peg it in. But let me get that off camera. So now this is just going to wrap around it. Just, yeah. That back. Just get on and then I'll rest. Bend. And then just do the bend. And then get on and then push it in. That way we have times all mode, but just in alt mode. I believe this is just going to peg it in. Peg it in. Yep. Oh, there is the two sideways slots and the two straight ones. So somewhere around there. Okay. Yeah, I got it. I'm just going to secure it. Okay. Okay. A and F and N. And read 3-1. Can't see, I just put the N3 piece one on there. Second frame. It's gonna slightly lower it for now. So yeah, there's that section. F8. So we're done with that. So one of those is and yeah, that's through there. It's a pile of sprues I completed. Okay. B. No wait, no. A third one. A I'm just gonna go do this quickly. I'm just putting my empty space kind of in order. Sec. Let me see. Let's do the end first. Just checking if they pushing out, and we'll fill this out. Take it off for a split second. And just get in and out buttons. That way he has a well right there. So now we're gonna work on prime stack. So I'm just gonna set the bottom of it just in the stack. So there, that's no sex. And there's parts of that. In fact, prime. So now we're building the foot. That basically, we're almost done with primes all mode. We're doing the final steps for all mode. Yeah. We're almost done with prime. We have at least one more page after this, then we're done. A32. I'm just gonna get all the parts again. Oh, truck mode. Let's put it in right here. So we have that one. A28, because we're also gonna build the foot. Wait, 28. Yeah, there's those two. Bring it back. There. Grab the foot. A and A31. Wait, 30. Down now. Need A32. Need S4. Grab the B stuff. 10. B. There we have the smokestack bits. That's that for the foot. A, you need B9. What? Sorry. I looked at the page, the previous page. B16. that one. And then N2030, the SB4. Let's go through till I need N S B G. I need G2. There's a lot of stuff I'm getting. I have to go back through. N3, correct? And 20 and 30. We also finished in. These two are there. No. I just got all the stuff from the page. Okay. Just put on this pile over there. Let's put the new bits to the side for now. Quick punches. Just gonna do the popping now for all of the parts. Good. This big blue one, you do want to pop out these sections because this will cover the foot. Push those two areas out. Okay, I'm just gonna put the new parts aside and work on the old stuff that we saw. So I'm gonna quickly do smokestack and then quickly do the bit at the bottom of it. And I'll work on the gas can. That's sounding meant though. Yeah. Okay, let's do the gas canister now. I can move back. Go back forward. Okay. So that's how it is. We're going to bend these to assembly forward. We're going to fold this down. And you're going to bring that. Just bring these in and fold that. Hold that in. That. And just go in the side. It's like that. Okay. I'm going to quickly do the foot. On. And then I'll do them bend the bender. The pieces on the side was like so after we do this, then I can put him on the display base. At least alt mode on display. Robot mode, I still got build. Get lucky and nope. Okay. We're gonna do the whole little fender. There we go. Let me get to news parts. Okay, let's build some new parts, some new sections. I'm gonna do this. Very good. Nope. Sit the mouse and fix it. Stay there. Switch that in and then bring that. This. Very top and push it in. Push in there. That's the back of it. And so you notice there's this giant opening. We're gonna fix that right now. So it's all built in. So this is where this can take in. So you're just gonna line out. Bottom. Bring it in frame in a sec. So you're just gonna bend forward. And let's put it all on top of these tabs. Yeah, I do like that whole little section of it. Build in that section. Right. Man. Now it's time for the base again. I'm probably gonna swap cameras because this is gonna be big.
Look who it fucking is. Wait a little bit long time no see. I can't believe. Well, Josh, listen, I'm actually gonna finish in a few minutes. I'm gonna build the robot later because if I keep going, probably will be live till 3 a.m. I have been good stuff. So now that's just the truck mode. I'm not done with it because you can see there's wire sticking out. But I'm gonna fix that in a sec. So I'm gonna put primes aside for a sec. And now grab the display. Yeah, it is, but and guess what? This is made out of cardboard. So yeah. So in here, that's the display. So it's gonna have a USB outlet right there, so I can actually light it up. So it does have a few lights that I already put on, but not all of them. So you can see it's full cardboard, and it is stable. And there's the front. metallic-esque thing. So now I'm gonna put the trigger on this side because that side's for robot mode. No idea. And it supposedly released last year. There's two versions. So there's a normal version. Now you just get Optimus Prime with his lights. That one goes for about $48 to $80. That one goes. So that's that. You just get the Optimus Prime, nothing else. Yeah, this is Blaster. It's a different pose than this one. This one's the Costco exclusive. You get the base. You get the truck mode. You get Optimus Prime, but in a different pose. You're good. You're good. But now I'm finally going to put Optimus on the truck mode and finish it off. And this one was only $40. You just got to be Costco exclusive, remember? And, well, I knew people who were, so... But yeah, this is going to light up because the headlights will light up. Optimus' gun and eyes will light up too. And it's LED lights. I'm just double checking. Let's get that. It's from a reviewer, they said it was like 2 feet tall. Granted, that was just the Optimus Prime, not this version. So it's gonna probably be bigger than 2 feet, or it was a little under 2 feet. So this will be slightly bigger. But this, remember the wooden table I had? That was used. So the base is wider than that. It's not, but yeah. So that gives you an idea. And I haven't even built Prime yet, just the robot version. So now I'm gonna just put this in, and because there is a spot for it. Yeah, it is. So now I'm just gonna get this lit up. Well, just slide it in. And like I said, it's just all cardboard except for the LED. Do you remember the thing called Spin Master? Well, here, I'll answer mine, and I'll answer yours. How about that? Do you remember the toy company called Spin Master? They're the makers of this. They made the for the Innovation series, and so they're makers of this. So they're behind this slide. Now I'm just plugging this in, and then I can do the final touches for his truck mode. Yeah, pull that bit out, so now I can push it back in. I don't remember. Again, it's, well, it could be in recent, because this was like 2024, so, well, yeah, October last year. I'm just getting this. I connect the wires, then attach the base. Yeah, I just realized that the wire is supposed to be more like tucked in. I had it more out because there's a hole at the bottom of the right tire, so that way the wire could go in. I just cut it because I'm gonna put this in first and then close it up. So there's an opening. So now I'm just going to connect the wire and then I can do that. Okay. Now I'm just getting it. I had it upside down. Yep, I see it now. Okay. There. So now the truck is connected to the wire. So I'm just going to tuck that back in just a little bit. Just kind of pull the wire in a bit so that way this can sit in the back. So I can build the whatever ever, and then you have all the parts. I just got it. So here I can build it today, Friday, or another day. And I could do it earlier in the day because, yeah, too. So I'm just putting this in. Sometimes see if I can pull that wire in a bit. I can get that in. There, so there. It's in, the wire is in. Okay, let me just see what else I'm doing. P25, P15. So I need to do this. Okay, I just saw your message, but let me just add the last thing. Well, last few things. Because I'm going to cover up that gap. But I saw something about message. Okay. Where is it? I'll read it in a sec. Because I have the phone right there, and that's a small screen. Okay. P15. Wait, what? Hold on. I think it's a step. Because it says there's nothing else to speak here. So I might not even place something. Okay. Where is the P11? Found it. I just didn't place it earlier. So there, that's another screw down. Or sheet down. There. Okay. That's it. Almost touches. So I'm just going to put one on the right wheel. Two. And then to rotate a bit. Is there a right cover for the tire? I haven't put it on yet. I just realized I didn't put a piece on the right tire. Probably should put it on before I connect it to the base. So this will be fun. just take them off the basic and just fix it. I'm just going to fix it and now put it back down. Why are you fighting me now? Just fixing this tire cover. I'm not going to fully set down because I have to lift up to fix that last tire. It seems bigger than any Optimus. Like I said, this is like 2 feet. So, okay, I'm going to come over here into just this. And trust me, there is bigger Optimus. Like there's a giant Metroplex. It's what, maybe 4 feet tall? Yeah, that's called the Divorce Bus Metroplex. 4 feet tall. There, that's bits on. Just retucking the wires in. Yeah, you might want to put the. Yeah, that's what. I'm not reattaching it because I don't know if that will cause an issue. And then I have to, take it apart again. But I'm just holding it near because I don't want to pull on the wire. And there, so that way it looks like a normal tire. There we go. So now that's Prime's truck mode. Okay. Message. This will be yeah, it is. I'm ready to make room for it. Okay. Let me go back and see your messages. Okay, since it's the weekend later, it's probably better for me. Just message me and let me know when you're thinking of doing it. I'll hop on when you can. When are you free? Tomorrow or the weekend then? Because that would give me a better idea. Is there, yeah, so that it seems bigger than. Yeah, trust me, there's giant Optimus. Yeah, it will be. I already have an area for it. Let me just fix that smokestack so it's like more straight and step to the side. Now, or you could just message me when you're more free. Here, you know what? How about I test the lights so that way at least another working. To just do this. So I have a tablet over here that I can do that. I'm usually up fairly late. Not sure the day will plan out. Okay, sounds good. So just like Prime truck mode, you have 2 light stacks that haven't attached because one goes for his blaster and one goes for his head, and it's just a USB connection. So I'm gonna do this. So yeah, I might get right. So let's see how the lights work. And the computer colors here is gonna help out. So once it's fully built, you can have both Prime and both modes lit up. Just pulling the cord over. This might work more. This short cord. there you go. You can see how bright they are, and that's just those two lights. And like I said, they're LED lights. So just imagine how bright it's going to be when they have Prime build up. But yeah, and like I said, it's just USB cord, so just unplugging that. But yeah, when I get Prime build up, whatever, and then I'll do the same thing. Turn on the lights and do that. But I would do it now. Like I said, it could take me to 3, maybe 4 a.m. And yeah, I can't do that. But yeah, he looks good. The base, everything. That detail. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, about 16 pages, and then yeah, they're just telling you to light it up after it's all done. So yeah, it looks like 35 steps, but that's just all in order. Yeah, I am too. Definitely, if I can, I picked it up. Who messaged me on Discord? The pick I just sent you is the standard version versus this one is the Costco exclusive version. So yeah, was it okay? Both one major issue, and I'm probably gonna deal with it during the robot mode. I'm just checking quick because there was an issue that I almost broke apart. Just seeing if you see it in robot mode. I'm gonna have to do it again. Good, I don't have to deal with it with the robot mode. Because it doesn't have the tires in robot mode. But yeah, there was a frustrating moment I almost broke apart. So the tires, you can't see it now. There's a little small piece with that. It's small. It didn't go into its slot. There was slots you had to put it. You had to get it. That's the thing with 6 tabs. You have to slide it on. No, it's not. It's a statue. It's a transformer statue. No, it's cardboard. If it was plastic, then yeah, it would be articulated. But yeah, I almost broke with the paper. Yeah, it's all of cardboard. So, I mean, yeah, that would be more money too. But yeah, I got a bunch of sheets to go through. Yeah, because let's see. I have A, B, C, D, E, G, H, Q, R, S, and T for those sheets to go through. Because I've already finished the others. And it goes from A through T. I've already finished the others. But the thing is, there's no stickers, so I didn't have to deal with that. Yeah, because I've already finished P. And so I can just look back over here. Yeah, like I said, it was under like 2 feet. F, I also finished K, J, N, and out. Okay. But yeah, there was 18 sheets in total. So. Ready to those. I'm just putting all the empty sheets together so that we don't get confused and grab them. Oh, I already told him about it. So he's gonna watch this video and love it. And part 2, when I build the robot mode. Unless I think it might have said the height on the box, which I can look real quick. Another box right here. 40 centimeters. There you go. 40 centimeters. So that's how big you're looking at. Probably. Yeah, 40 centimeters. There, let's just simulate it. And over here it does say robot mode, Optimus Prime robot mode, Optimus Prime vehicle mode, so you know what side to put on. And then just the classic autobot symbol. There, that's the truck mode done. And there's no gaps. It says 40 centimeters. So it does say 40 centimeters, so probably it does say 40 centimeters. Box. 40 centimeters, so that's 15.7 inches. Robot mode, yes. It's like yeah. Yeah. That's 40 centimeters, that's 15.7 inches. Yeah, 420 pieces on this kit versus the 321 on the standard. So yeah, this one has more parts. Because like I said, you only get the robot mode in a different pose. This one, well, you get both in the base. But yeah, Prime does have those two eyes. Yeah, it is, and solid. See, like all that detail right there. It looks like kind of the arc that he's standing on. And yeah, you can like see how big his feet are. Well, his feet would be. So that's those notches over here. Yeah, I have room. So there's multiple notches over here, and right by this wire. So that's where he's gonna stand. Yeah, I cleared out the one corner to the right of me a while ago. I made room for it. Plus, I can always fix room before I come back and build the robot mode. But yeah, if you're free today, Friday, I can do it, or the weekend. So just let me know. Plus, yeah, after this, I can check if it's. But one thing that was helpful, because there's, the slots I have to pop out, they give you a tool so you can actually push them out. And then it does actually say 4D on it, because it's the 4D kit. It's kind of hard to see, but yeah, it does have 4D. So I can use it like as a spudger if I need to. But yeah. I do know I'm free all weekend, so let me know. And the rest, just the bottom is hollow, so but you won't really see the bottom. Yeah, there it is. And that's just a one hollow bit, but you won't see that. Yeah, nothing else until then. And it does actually say in the instructions there are no more parts left on that sheet. So you don't have to think there's still parts. So there you go. And it does actually highlight what you're doing. I have to admit, might have to track one down myself. Like I said, it's 48 to 80 for the standard one. This one's 40. So, but this one you have to be a Costco member. I'm not, but my parents are, so work around. You can look around for it. And like I said, it's just cardboard, so it can't get wet. That's the only thing. Or it will get damaged, and you have to deal with that. What do the crowds in chat? Let me look on my phone because I'm on the PC screen. Could be mod symbol? I don't know. That's a good. But this is also a streamer that I'm watching on, so yeah, I don't know what the crowns are. Could be the mod rank, like you were crown 2. Shut the fuck up. Okay, no, that's not it. I found it. I just looked it up. On YouTube, the purple crown icon indicates your ranking on a live stream's engagement leaderboard, which tracks your activity and points earned during that specific live stream. You accommodate points by sending messages, making super chat or super sticker purchases, or using gifts. Crown icon located at the top of the chat shows your total points. Clicking on it reveals the leaderboard with the top 50 engaged viewers. The top 3 viewers also receive a special badge next to their name in the live chat. Points are awarded when engaging with live chat, sending messages in the chat earns it, contributing to stuff. And they're limited points for that specific stream. Clicking on the leaderboard icon also just showed the top 50. So yeah, it's just talking about that. Only viewers 18 and over can participate in the leaderboard. So if anyone's younger, then it won't work for them. Only 18 plus. Yeah, I literally just looked it up myself because, like I said, I'm on StreamYard. So I wasn't watching YouTube, so I could not see that until you mentioned it. But yeah, just let me know on one of the days, because yeah, I'm gonna go crash before I stay up longer. And then you realize I'm still live. But yeah, I was just trying to finish the truck mode today, and then no, it's been a while since I've seen him. He's either playing games and hanging out with those people. Because you know how really Adam watches YouTube. That or he could be sleeping, but I haven't seen him since May. I do see him 3. He was actually here earlier. Brett was here earlier. So yeah, it just depends on the stream. Yeah, I'll have to hunt him down. And he probably doesn't even write his text messages either. Yeah, you know he'll probably sleep through that. Yeah, I probably should actually end it and get going because let's see, I got shower and go bed. And I just realized I gotta be up early in the morning to get packages. So yeah, just let me know if you can do it today, tomorrow, or well, Sunday. Because like I said, I'm free all weekend. Yep. I'm gonna probably leave this here and then, or we'll probably put him over there on the display, but I'll do that off camera. But yeah, I'll see you. Anyways, I've been the one, the only Ultimate Wolf. You can find Ultimate Wolf on Instagram, the Ultimate Wolf on Discord, the Ultimate Wolf on Twitch, which I really stream at now. The Ultimate Wolf at 19 at on X/Twitter at Ultimate Wolf 19. Sounds good, Josh. And you can also find the Ultimate Wolf on Reddit. /the Ultimate Wolf YT, all caps. But like I said, I've been the one, the only Ultimate Wolf. I wasn't even talking to you. Sorry, Alexa. Yeah, did your thing. All right, sounds good.